Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Question is, what am I going to want to do first? I don't think I can actually use this, but I can... Unless Brooke is willing to redraw this scene several times over, I don't think she's going to want to do... I don't think I can actually do anything with that. Okay. So today I am just really working on some cutscene stuff while I wait on more battlers from my battler artist. Okay, kind of need to gauge how thick these lines are. Not thick enough. Let's try a 9 point. Not nearly thick enough. I'd hazard that's somewhere around the mark. That's more acceptable, I think. If this would kindly stop breaking every 5 seconds, that would be nice. Now it should be about right, I think. Yeah. Can you not do that every 5 seconds? Jeez. Curious how some of these angles even work, though. Okay, let's see. That one's gonna be the trickiest one, I think. I don't know why she did it in comic. That's not actually what I wanted, but whatever. Let's see. Don't know what I'll do about this. It might just be a bonus thing I do. Where do I begin, though? I think I'll start with these guys. Alright, I'm ready to start for real. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong layer. This is definitely not going to be the prettiest line art I've worked with. It's more my fault than anything else, though. I'm also going to need to pull up a reference for these guys because it's been ages since I last colored a cultist. Here we go. I'll give them a little bit more variation in their colors now. Can we not do that? That would be appreciated. Nope. I keep forgetting those are in there. So what I'm mainly just doing is I'm working on cutscene artwork because there's not much going on in the way of the graphics department, and that's kind of what I'm trying to focus on until the other artist can get more of the designs worked on. So that's mainly what I'm kind of doing. I'm trying to get a lot more stuff done. While I'm waiting, so I'm not just sitting around waiting for it. I'm mainly just seeing if these are actually going to be able to hold up compared to the newer cutscene designs. If not, I might have Rook redo these. Hopefully that won't be the case because I have a bad experience of her having to redo stuff. Thankfully, these guys are not very intense on the color variations, otherwise I would be doing this all day. I'm pretty sure I can just go, okay, copy-paste colors with these guys, and it will work out pretty well. Because their main color is just purple. I'm not sure what color I'm going to use with the armor plates on the sides. I'm going to have to come up with some kind of gray color that's also purple. I'll see if I can't find anything. people will probably not see these cutscenes for a good while, to be honest. These are just ones that I had freely available to redo. But they are quite relevant to the story, it's just that they're going to be much later in Chapter 2. Since I'm here, I might as well do this guy over here as well. Can't neglect my little guys here. In terms of game development, Shattered Realms Mortal Tale actually got all the way toward the very end of what would be considered Chapter 2. It got all the way up to the, well, near end of Chapter 2 before I decided I needed to revise the entire game because it was pretty crappy. If I kept with the current version of things, nothing would have ever gotten done and it would have been really crappy. The revision is kind of what has really made the quality go up a lot, so I'm quite proud of all the extra work that's been put into making the game really that much better. Still got a long way to go, but that's what this update's for, which is to polish and update pretty much all aspects of the game, graphical, sound, so on and so forth. My goal is to have most of all the current stuff completely updated so that when we go to work on Chapter 2, there will be much less of a workload, because we'll be focused on actually completing Chapter 2, not making more assets for Chapter 2 and stuff. Hopefully I'll be able to make the design look a lot better as time goes on. I don't even know how many of these I'm actually going to be able to complete today, because last I remember it took long enough to even get these done last time, so it's going to be even worse this time around, I think these are like sashes as well, so you can kind of color them the same. Let's go ahead and do that, just to be safe. Of course, I could reference the old one, but the old one's crappy anyway, so I might as well make it look better. Is this the color I want? Yeah, that'll work. It's kind of along the lines of wanting for this section of the guy's look. Like I said, we're not going for the most challenging color scheme with these guys. They're not that complicated. And I'll do this with the armor. And that's going to be our first character completely colored today. How long did that take for him to complete? Let's look it up. So it took 19 minutes to color him, and probably going to take a little bit longer to do both of them. The other awesome part about these scenes is because the cultists are like standing right next to each other in every scene up to a point, it also makes it a hell of a lot easier to actually color these guys because there's a lot less movement between the scenes when I can just like copy paste from one scene to the next. Like they're like in almost every single shot, so it's going to be pretty easy to color them. Only difficulty will be getting the backgrounds to look similar. I'll probably have to hand draw them to look nice. Here's round 2. And I'm just going to use the last... I'm just going to start on the last thing I was kind of working on anyway. Here are pink sashes. I don't think I will be getting really anything from that one. So let's do the next easiest thing I can and color in his details right here. I can't tell if that's just regular black or not. It's amazing how having a reference right next to the one you're already doing is working wonders. I think these designs are from the time I was using markers, well, pens that bled, because it seems a lot less consistent. Kind of wobbly. I'm not gonna really bother coloring these guys. Well, I mean shading them until I get all the cultist scenes done. I'll start doing a lot more shading once I get further into the design, but because there's so many instances of these cultists, I just want to make sure I get all of them colored before I start. That way I have a reference I can easily draw from. So yeah, I'll just get the cultists out of the way, then we can work on all the other aspects of the scene. It's definitely not the quality I would have liked from the line art, but hopefully it'll serve us enough once it's in the final stages. How far do I need to scoot over? Not that far. That's good. I get what I need right here. Oh, right here. I didn't even have to go all that way for it. It was right there. The gray color was right there all along. "27 minutes and we're already making good time." Nope. We're skipping that one. And now we can go much bigger. I think the only way I'm gonna save that hand is if I destroy it. And you guys will see what I mean in a sec when I actually get to it. Instead of trying to fix it, I'm just going to completely hide it. Okay, so that actually is not just pretty pure blackness, though most people won't be able to tell. I'll probably keep like part of the hand, like the bottom maybe, to kind of show the effect, I guess. But ideally we don't want the hand to be seen at all. So I'll just kind of vaguely color it, and then we'll be good, I think. Because we don't want to actually see what his hand looks like, because it looks like crap. I think this guy was like predisposed to have bad hands. Let's see, are there any more? Yeah, that's the last cultist. So we're good on that front. The next front is going to be the interesting part. Actually, let's do with enough water. Actually, I have a better idea. There we go. That'll give me what I need. And we'll use this as the central magical lighting part. So, no, that's not the right thing. Let's see how much of the hand we can actually hide. Now we're going to continue the process over here. There is one critical part of this that I have to do. And that is do this. So the illusion of a rigid, very rigid. We need to sell the idea of this being a complete barrier and not some line. Now people would actually believe that. But we're still not done because we have one more glowing bit to do. This entire scene right here, glowing. Oh, crap, not what I wanted. And completely on the wrong layer, I'll add. Let's make sure it doesn't spill out the other layers. Actually, there's a thing for that. For keeping that pesky thing called going outside the lines of not a thing. And we've just gotten started. Okay. What I want to know is if we turn that off and start doing the stuff for Ilya here, will any of it actually show up? It doesn't really matter if it doesn't really show up. I'll probably do something about it. Either that or leave it. I'll try something though. It needs to be an orangish brown. Let's see if this works. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Her wings are gonna be really dark because her skin is brown. So I want to make sure that her wings stand out from her skin. So the initial set of feathers will be this color, but the next will be a different. This is probably completely pointless, considering if I turn this back on, it's probably gonna not even show. Well, maybe it will show, especially when we add the shading. I have to keep in mind I have to add shading into the mix too. This was a goof. Yeah, that was a goof. A goofy goof. I know right here's where her plumage also is. So about there will be the plumage. Below that's the shirt, so about right here is where we need to have the shirt kind of vaguely visible. Is this the same color? Let's see. Okay, nope, that's not the same color. Let's go with this. Oh, that's also plumage. I forgot. I didn't see that was plumage. Let's do this color. Yeah, that's the actual color I was looking for. Will it still show up if I do this? Hey! Welcome to the stream. Let's see, did that do anything? Sort of, you can kind of tell that there's some detail. Not a lot, but it's there. And besides, I still have to do that scene at least. And maybe that one, so maybe not a complete waste of my time. Besides, I can probably... Let's see if I can mess with this at all. So we want to actually be able to see what's going on here. So that's what screen does, but if we do it like an ad, we can actually see a little bit more details. And alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'll turn that off for now. Yeah, there's a reason this glow effect is on. One reason to help us to actually solve the glowing effect, and the other to hide this hideous hand of his. It's so bad. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta remind myself of what I'm doing sometimes. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think this one's going to get a little more tricky. I'm trying to sort out all the details at once. Good lord. I generally have an idea of what I'm doing. So, since you got here a little bit later, I'll kind of fill you in on what I'm doing. Since Brooke didn't get nearly as many battlers as I was hoping she would get done, I'm kind of resorting to filling my time with working on Chapter 2 cutscenes. Now these are old line art designs, so they're not the best, but I'm hoping the new color will kind of help reduce the amount of stuff that's wrong with it. Like, if it can't be salvaged, it can't be salvaged. But if it can be salvaged, I'm hoping to salvage this stuff so Brooke doesn't have a panic attack with more work. Because she is collaborating on this, and it needs to be said perfectly clearly that she is collaborating and is not paid to do this, so whatever she's willing to work with is whatever I have to abide by. So I'm hoping this will be enough of an upgrade to avoid having to have her redraw this scene, couple of scenes. The last thing I want is her to be grumpy at me with those eyebrows. So many mistakes. Thankfully, the light will conceal most of this, so I'm not too terribly worried about it, I guess. Too pink. It's a little bit closer to what I want. It's radioactive, though. Radioactive is never too good of a thing. Let's go straight on purple. I think it should be more like this color, yeah. A little bit toward the darker side. Okay. And by the way, in case you didn't know, these are actually the friends that were mentioned in that cutscene with the Cloaked Man that I'm working on. Let's see, so that and that. Let's move it on to this one. So yeah, this is one of the friends that the Cloaked Man was talking about when he said that she turned them into monsters. This is one of the friends the Cloaked Man was talking about. You might have seen this character before, I don't know if you have. Because I've done a few designs of her myself. So I'm really not sure if you've seen her or not. This is actually just the right color for her. What I was kind of looking for. If she was a little bit more brown, it would have been perfect, but it's actually a pretty good color for her. I hope the shading effect doesn't do something crazy to it, though. I suspect it's like a mix of red and stuff. What am I gonna do about that though? It's kind of distracting. And let's see how that looks. Very distinct glowing white. I guess we have to live with it. Let's get started on the background. For kind of a context of how old this design is right away, there's the actual one that's in game right now that I'm basing this off of. Well, I'm remaking because it's like really, really old. Let's have this purely in the background. Really? Come on now. How thick is that? It's about right. If you would kindly not do that while I'm working here. Yeah, that's not nearly big enough. Needs to be a little less conspicuous than that. I guess that'll pass. I guess. I'm tempted to say we'll go with a red color here. That's the original color, right? Yeah, it was a red color. And I forget. Do not do that. I guess we'll just use this as the new color background. So yeah, that's what we're working on right now. I'm hoping I'll get to make this look a lot better than it used to be. I'm gonna be cheeky about this. How are there moths getting in here? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's turn that off because it's blinding me. Get out of here. Why do they insist on invading my room? There was one in the kitchen earlier too, and I don't know why they feel the need to come in here. Is that gonna cause problems if I do that? Yep. It's not particularly a bad thing, I think. Oh yeah, because that's not actually solid on that layer. And that helps me notice that. Okay, so if we were looking at... Okay, we will duplicate this layer. And... need to get a sense of how tall this is. So it wouldn't even really matter for me to put this in here. So it would still basically be so technically I can just make this all red. So he's not even at the height of the door. So really it should be red in this room. Alright, so this needs to be a red room instead of what it is. This last one but here is not, this one down here is not going to be in the game. Unless Brooke wants to redraw that several times over. Like, several times, like, how many times was it last time? We have like at least more than, I think around 8 or more character designs for the main characters, so for that scene, she would have to draw that many versions of Nero. And there's already going to be a few instances where that kinda has to happen, so I don't want to put her through any more stress than she has to go through in terms of doing Nero multiple times. I might do that as like a bonus image, but it's definitely not sticking around as a actual concept art design. Well, concept art, it can stay, but it will never actually be, you know, part of the game. We actually have a different design just for that purpose of what I was actually trying to convey. And I have no idea if we'll get to that one tonight or not, because we have a lot of stuff to go through just on these designs. Let's see, how tall so right around here is where the red would kind of end. So what we can do here is, let's say right, no. Right about here we want to make a line. Then down here we're going to make another red area. That'll be that layer. That's all those layers sorted. Now the next question I have okay, so my reference tells me that this eye is blue, so we're going to want a blue eye here. Do you hear that static like I do? Or is it just me? I swear I can't tell if it's just me or what. You can hear that? Ooh. So it's not strictly just related to my system then. That's not great news. Yeah, that is not good news if you're telling me that's the case. That means that song has some level of not optimized correctly going on. And I really don't like that kind of thing. I guess we'll deal with that when time comes, I guess. Oh boy. I think it's this color, a little too neon, but it will roll with it. Escar was actually originally just like some person I made to fill the role of a support class member. But then I kind of had a little bit of an epiphany with the whole Daedra stuff, and I kind of went like, wonder if I can fit this in somewhere. And Escar's story kind of helped build everything together in Shattered Realms Mortal Tale. I don't think if I invented Escar, I would come to the conclusion of uniting all my games into one Megaverse for a while. I mean, I was already thinking of ways to do it, but I didn't have a good way to kind of do that. She is actually one of my favorite characters, though. She reminds me a little bit too much of a fantasy schoolgirl type. with the clothing choice. But at this point, I'm kind of like, whatever. I'm just rolling with it. I mean, as last I checked, medieval schoolgirls do not have skirts. Escar does. I don't know why a medieval medieval girl like her would have a skirt. I don't think they were... Were skirts a thing back then? I have no idea. It would be news to me if they had skirts. Alright, I think that we've gotten to the point where I can start shading stuff. I'm going to be right back. My head is killing me, and I'm going to... I just need a quick break. I won't be gone very long at all. Oh, not this again. Apparently that fixed it though. I have a feeling like I should probably do some retouching with my pen, because this line art in some cases is really, really not good. Should definitely try to give it a shot, considering I'm already here with my pen, so I might as well try to fix it. Like the wings and stuff are fine, but like the hair is really bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to fix that stuff up. Once I get all the color in here, I'll do some touch-up. Okay, let's try and get this dealt with. Where were we on this list? It's alright. As you can see, I am currently trying to make this look less crap. I could not stand this particular scene that much, so I'm making a revised version if I can. I think this was a combination of me and Brooke being incompetent at what we were doing. She definitely did some of the faces and stuff kind of weird, but I also didn't really help with that with the blotchy line art, so now I'm going back and trying to do it some justice at least. One of my favorite songs in this soundtrack just came up. Black Wings. I love this song so much. I never actually got to this part of the game in terms of the Let's Plays I watched. I'm pretty sure it was this song and a few others that got me to really love this game, or at least to check it out. I'm pretty sure they kind of have. I'm pretty sure they are probably of the sort of that one like, hey, YouTube is a great free advertisement space. We should totally abuse it and let everyone listen to our music. but we're a corporation. But they'll love us so much, they'll play our games, and we'll get more money. That's genius. But evolution still can't touch that. Yeah, because we have to be it's somewhat complicated. I'm just making jokes. At least that's somewhat better, I guess. Alright, let's bring this back in a little bit. And let's try and get rid of some of the stuff that we don't need. And then we'll fix everything up if possible. Let's see the new final product. I want to open cells for that. Did I somehow make this more derpy? I hope I didn't actually make this more derpy. That would really suck if I just made it worse. I really hope I did not make that a lot worse than it had to be. Well, I guess it would be somewhat of an improvement either way. Let's try and get this salvageable. Am I hating on myself a little bit too much, or is it actually looking better? So I might have to redo the entire thing to make it look consistent. That's what I'm worried of. I feel like I've heard this song before. Which one is it? I guess not. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this plays right at the very end. Okay. I was wondering where I heard it from, but then I realized this played in the ending of the game. Sanctuary. Huh. Interesting choice of words. Need to give her eyebrows. Mental note. I'm mainly asking if the art actually looks passable this time around, or is it actually still bad? Because I'm mainly worried that I spent that effort for nothing and it just looks even worse than before. But here's the thing, these aren't all going to look like, it's not going to look like this, it'll be more like this, like zoomed in. Like, I don't know how close exactly it would be, but this might be around this size. That's too high up, but there it needs to be like down here. I love this battle track right here. The boss looks so awesome to me. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I will never make an evil laugh ever again. That was horrible. I just tried to mimic his evil laugh and completely made myself look like a friggin' idiot. Note to self, you can't actually make an evil laugh. I have those moments where I think I can make an evil impression or something, but then I completely screw it up and feel like a total idiot for doing it. That was one of those times. Needless to say, I am not trying that again on stream, lest I make myself more of a doofus. I cannot get enough of this song. Oh yeah, I need to fix this. I guess the entire hair, I guess all the hair is getting fixed. Make you like that so I can naturally tell what I'm doing. I love how I was planning on going full speed ahead. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Alright, now we can bring that back up to full. And I love this one just as much, for equally different reasons. Okay, now I can actually leave this in good consciousness, I think. At least this one. There's some other things I need to attend to before I even dare start doing anything else. There's one more thing I must do. Fix this girl's freaking eyebrows and stuff. Good lord. They're getting a makeover, like it or not. I'm so not used to the way this handles. Seems like someone's home. Might go and greet a second. Sounds like it's Dad. Yep, he always comes in through the front, so that's him. Plus I heard him humming. Hard to not notice that distinctive hum of his. Alright, let's set about fixing this thing. Nope, I went overzealous. Now I have to start all over again. Did it again. Overzealous. There we go. Let's do the same over here. So yeah, when I get back from greeting Dad in a sec, I will continue where I left off, and hopefully we'll start the actual shading process. So I'll kind of leave this on so you can kind of see how we've come so far. Then again, no one can even see this right here. But that might change depending on the shading I do, so we'll have to see. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, so once I clean this up, I should be good to go. Let's see, 20 is going to be the job I need done. So let's get started on this. Oh, wrong layer. Long right. I almost did another goof. I almost goofed. And really hard at that. That was scary. Two hours. Good progress. So in regards to the multiple timelines and story thing, kind of what I was going for with that is I kind of spite any and all games that say, oh, you're free to choose all this stuff. And then it's like, well, I didn't get to choose very much. My decisions didn't really matter as much as they should have. And the endings were all just kind of really boring. It's that kind of thing that kind of made me go like, no, I want stories that are really complicated and make you think about your choices before you just go and do something. So that's kind of the genesis of the complexity of the Shadowed Realms world in terms of its multiple storylines and stuff, like multiple timeline stuff. I was like, you know, I'd rather have a game that actually tries to reward you for the choices that you make, or punish you, depending on the perspective. Let's get a nice one. Who do we want to start out with? I kind of feel like starting out with this bad guy right here. Actually, I want to use this. Or maybe this one. Let's make it about this big. Let's start. Yeah, you hardly even notice some of the shading, I think. See where the actual lighting takes place. So I can kind of do this right. Actually, I won't shade her just yet. I'm gonna need her for the next one. Interesting question about Adol. Doesn't he always like leave whatever love interests he gets during the adventure? I read something about that and I was like, if that's really the case, then wow, what a jerk. I wouldn't have a problem with it if it wasn't for the fact that in the next game he, surprise, surprise, doesn't have any memories and he happens to fall in love with another girl. Once I kind of figured that out, I went like, man, what a total jerk. Alright, time for a new playlist. Because we already played the last one already. What do I know particularly? Let's see. Yep. That would be the correct guess. I just picked it at random from the number of lists. I stayed silent explicitly to see if you would figure out which one it was. Okay. I figured since you more or less knew your Falcom, I would kind of see if you would figure it out. Me personally, I don't know anything about Falcom except for Celceta. And the little I've seen of the game you were playing not too long ago. Cold Steel. I forget which one it was though. 2, I think it was. I noticed they like to use themes over a bit. That's not gonna work. Yeah, there's that. That gonna work? You just so happen to be looking at the Cult of Chaos here. How much more fitting do you need? I take it this is the bad guys' theme for the game. Seems awfully less sinister than I would have expected. Ah, okay. I wasn't paying too much attention. I think it's pretty hush-hush. In case you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't know myself. How do you get this from... That might work, what I'm thinking of doing. Certainly is not going to help with the shading aspect, though. I just don't know. I wanted some kind of like brick. Wait, is Rebel gonna be my? No, of course not. Why is it that color? It makes no sense. Is it just predisposed to be that color? What's the deal here? I guess it stuck that color for some reason. What if I... Oh, that's why. It doesn't want to play nice. Well, he will play nice anyway. Only problem is this isn't exactly what I was hoping for. Yeah, see, that's not what I want either. Yeah, same with me. So I was hoping that I would have like a brush that could handle it for me. But alas, no such luck. Well, it even has grass, actual grass textures. I'm somewhat impressed, I'll be honest. Okay, that might be my saving grace, and I really don't want to draw a whole bunch of bricks today. I'll kind of give it a look like this, I guess. Then double up with an actual cloudy look, I guess. But probably a little bit bigger. That was an excellent waste of time. So we'll kind of do this to kind of repeat that, like so. Okay, what did I use? Pretty sure I used this for the hatching. Yeah, it was this stuff right here. Or I could have simply done this from the beginning to help give a little more of a shadow effect. Don't know why I didn't. Saves me a little bit more time if I do this. You know, let's double up with a little bit more of a shadow overhead. Now let's get back on track. Oh right, I am using the wrong one again. There we go. If I get enough of this done, and if I actually like the end result, I'll go ahead and implement this in game and show you kind of what to expect from the next chapter. This will kind of be like a Twitch exclusive sneak peek. I'll have to actually add it in though, it's the thing. And I'll actually have to get to that point though. So we may or may not get some spoilers today. Like, it's already pretty indicative of some spoiler territory, but you'll probably get to see the actual cinematic, more or less. And this all depends on me actually getting it done tonight. Oh, my head. See how it looks right now. Still minimal showing. So I think this is passable. I want to go ahead and get this stuff in first. I'm going to go ahead and get all of her hair color and stuff in before I shade anymore, because I want to make this as a special concept art, more or less. It serves no purpose in the actual game because of how long it will actually take to implement this stupid image. Plus we have a different one we implemented just for that reason. So this one's just going to be for the sake of prosperity, I guess. Is this her hair? I think it is. I haven't actually touched the Chapter 2 files in ages. So it'll be the first time I've really looked at it since I left it behind to remake the game. I don't remember any of the wording, any of that, so it'll be my first time looking at the cinematics since I made it last. I also don't know when it happens in this game. I don't know if I even got that far into it actually, because I think implementing the Harpy and Naga cinematics was one of the last things I did in the Chapter 2. Before I completely redid the game. Because at that point I realized there was so much wrong with the actual game that I felt like if I didn't redo it, it wouldn't ever be worth selling to anyone. Much less, it would be a shame and a waste of my time working on it if it was that poor quality. So that's kind of why I remade the game to the standard it is now, because I went like, there's too much wrong with it with the maps and everything for a soft reset. So I pretty much nuked everything to a certain extent after a certain amount of time, and I'm like, this is the new version of the game, and it's the only version that will remain. The only map files that are from the old game are essentially from bits and pieces of the Ancient Hills, and essentially all of Chapter 2, as I made it last. And that's only because I want to reference all the stuff that's going on in there, so I know the nitty-gritty details of what happened there, the names. Like, literally the only reason I have some of those maps is so I can reference the original names they gave them. Like, the name of the original of the town down there is Eastrun, and the only reason I still know that is because I kept those maps around. So that's kind of the reason why I kept the old maps instead of just going with a hard reset on that account. In fact, most of the areas have been generally referencing the old ones in some capacity. Like, the design of Hanaru is essentially a lot bigger, but it was still a lake town, more or less. My head is killing me. Headset coming off. Congrats on 1,698 mana. Okay, I think we're almost done with the basic coloring. After how many hours exactly? I don't see how many hours this has been. Essentially 3 hours of streaming time. You know what's funny is before 3 hours would mean that I would be almost done with the last design for the day. But now I'm not even close to done, and it's 3 hours. Then again, I am working on like a rather complicated piece, aka a comic, essentially, even though that's not at all what it's supposed to be. I done goofed. Now my mind's kind of going, do I want to keep it that color? It's fine. Okay, so I'll quickly fill this in, then we'll get back to the actual main drawing. Because technically speaking, this is completely irrelevant, as I've said before. Okay, time to move back to actual art design. Well, art design in the sense that we're getting something accomplished. There we go, that's the actual color I was looking for. Now let's see if it works as intended. Feel like I want to go with you instead. now to this one. I think I'll actually be able to make this design, these designs complete. More or less. Yeah, that's exactly what I was afraid of. Neon is not the best color for Escar. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick moment to change the color of Escar. Let's make her more dark. There, now she has a proper shading there. The new off real quick so we can kinda get stuff going. Oh, now I know why that happened. I am a dum-dum. Dum. Axis is the dum-dum. Yeah, I thought that was suspicious. I was like, why is it orange? Turns out it was nothing to do with the silly program and everything to do with silly Axis. Okay, it's a little too much shadow, I think. Let's back up a little bit there. Also, just to let you know, I can't actually hear any of the music when I have my headphones off. That's why it kind of sucks when I have to take the headphone break, because I can't actually hear any good music going on. It's fun for you, not so much for me. Because I'm deaf, temporarily, to anything regarding game music. I can faintly hear it through my headset, but not very clearly. It's actually less my ears and just my entire head that hurts whenever I have to take that break. Like it's severe headache kind of pain. It's really not nice. I'm not quite sure of what causes it though. I will bet anything that it still doesn't show up. Well, it kinda does. But here's the thing you have to kind of remember. Well, yeah, you can kind of see the detail, not very clearly though, but it's still there. trying to do this right. Oh, really? That's interesting. Can't hear anything still. So I'm missing out on the snowboard music, too. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's almost everything. I want to do one extra thing now. There we go. Now it's essentially done in terms of the lighting effects. Now I just need to blend everything. By blend, of course, I mean blur, because blur tool actually blends better than the blend tool. Then again, I have the things on maximum settings, so what do I know? Perhaps blend is a great tool and I'm just being judgmental because I have the setting wrong. I don't particularly care. Oh, do you watch the Nostalgia Critic out of curiosity? Or have you at least seen it? So what do you think of the show? I'm mainly just curious. I know some people like him, some people don't. I personally enjoy his humor a lot. Ah, okay. Oh, I never actually did this one. Oops. Let me quickly add her shading here, because I done goofed on that. Alright, last panel. Well, aside from the bonus one. Alrighty. Boop. And I'd call that one successful revision. Though seriously, that actually looks a lot better than I thought it would. Well, there's one thing I have to fix, actually. I have to fix some extra things, actually. So we're not quite done, but we're very close to being done. Too big. There we go. Okay, don't freak out there, computer. I'm just adding some extra things. Alright, that's essentially all of them. Ugh. Okay. Headsets are back on, so let's see. How do I go about this? Oh wait, I forgot I still have a lot more to do. There's stuff over here as well. better. Let's see if I can't do this. Right, we're gonna need my gradient. That's that taken care of. I think we'll go ahead and try and finish this real quick. It won't take that much longer anyway. Then we'll get to the final export details. I have a new idea based on that. Yeah, I kind of like it too. Then again, I just generally use whatever I feel like at the moment. Let's figure out his skin color. Yeah, this is more like the skin color I was thinking of for him. This feels like credits music. Is this credits music? Holy crap, we still have forever to go. I guess not. I thought that was like credits music and stuff. Like, are we like at the end? It just kind of had that vibe to me. Yeah, now there's like a whole crap ton of music to go. So I doubt it's like the credits music. Though this sounds more like a boss theme to me. This is either final boss music or like close to the end of the game battle. I mean more like this. Well, it's a little bit too early to tell. Kind of sounds a little bittersweet, maybe. Well, I'm not sure if you ever noticed this, but every protagonist in the default RPG Maker has orange hair, kind of like Nero has. But here's the interesting thing. I actually designed Havik, General Havik from Far East. I designed him as a play on that. There is no orange-haired protagonist in Far East, but there is an orange-haired antagonist to trip up the norm. So yeah, I deliberately designed him as a mockery of their typical character design choice. Same with Haru. I'm gonna completely throw out the norm on these guys. It's essentially how my mind went. I can't tell. I'm guessing that pretty awesome song we heard a while ago was not actually the final boss theme, because there's more of the same going on now. They sure do know how to trick me with that. My mind's going like, oh, this must be the final battle theme. Nope. Let's turn this off so I can actually see what I'm doing. I bet I will regret trying this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, that was not something I should have tried. That was why that happened. I had it upside down. Excuse me. Alright, I believe that is it for the designs. Thank heavens we're done. Okay. First off, I'm going to save this as a whole thing so I don't lose anything. Wait. First we want to change the resolution because this will destroy my computer if I don't. That's just for insurance. We'll put that in pictures for convenience. RB2. And alright, that is all of the designs done. Now we just have to make them the right image sizes. Did you have a crash on the internet or something? Yep, that's what I figured happened. It's called EOV. Do you want me to replay that one? I mean, I freaking love that one, so I'm more than happy to do so. I already did it. Too late, I already did it. I'm sure people won't mind too terribly. I've already heard this one before, but this one off my back because I love listening to it when I find it. Though I actually do have to pause it because we're going to test the game now. Right, I need to pull this up so I actually know what I'm doing. Okay, SRMT's up. We're going to go into the Forgotten Realms of the game files. Where exactly is it? Ah, this is the point where I started it. Alright, this is actually what I thought happened. I didn't get nearly as far as I hoped I did. You're gonna see a tiny part of the Chapter 2 experience. The hero is here. What should we do? We'll use the harpy. It'll be more than enough for this fool. It'll be a good way to handle our unwanted trash anyway. We can always make more now. It's done. Obey us, wretch. And nothing else. That's all I will show you on that. Sorry. I wish I could show you more, but I feel I can't. I wouldn't live to actually fight her, but the point still stands. I'm not gonna actually fight her. That's literally all I'm gonna show, Chapter 2. And headache again. Yeah, it's sort of a big deal depending on what you do or don't do. Alright, so that's basically all of the designs done that I wanted to get done. Ow, my head. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. I don't think I can handle any more than that right now. Not with headphones on and everything. So that's getting kinda bored. So I have a lot more cutscenes I have to do anyway, but I'm gonna save them for another day. Just too much in one day to do it all. But as you saw, she has a special attack picture aside from the one that we did, so I'll probably do that one next or something. But yeah, that one is that was like one of the last things I started working on when I rebooted the game, essentially. Anyway, thanks for joining me, and I'm gonna go because I'm feeling kind of tired and the headaches are not going away, so time to stop. Hope you have a good day. I might do this tomorrow if I'm not too tired from more yard work. Bye everyone.